Happy Friday, everybody. Jeff's talking about ice pirates or space pirates or butt pirates or something. I'm not exactly sure. Not sure what he's talking about. Not a movie I've seen. But anyway, hope you guys had a fantastic Friday. It's the weekend. And yeah, so we're gonna jump into some space engineers again tonight. Last night was I was telling Satchel, last night was a really weird stream. Yeah, I streamed Space Engineers last night, and I don't know. Hopefully tonight turns out to be a little bit better. We finally had some pirates show up. Finally. So they haven't attacked. They just showed up around us. So we're going to change some strategy up tonight. Up to this point, I've been really focused on learning the mechanics of the game, mining. We've been working on the base, but with no real clear direction, just basically doing a lot of different things. So I went a little bit earlier and definitely talking about butt pirate. I don't know. Did I say that? No, I'm not sure. All right. Well, we're going to jump in here. It's freak. My wife had the heat turned up and like, oh my God. She's out of town and she must have cranked up the heat in anticipation of all the cold that's coming. Holy mackerel. It's 24 degrees, 25 degrees outside. Bradley Smith, how are you? I'm dying here in the house. But anyway, I think what we're going to do is first let's make sure. So the pirates showed up on grid. See, now I think when you log off, they might disappear. Holy shit, how many unidentified signatures? I actually turned up some of the settings, so. And I got a recommendation from, oh my God, I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, forgive me. From somebody who told me about the, there's the pirates right there. Yep, they're 7K away. Blue Brad, there you go. Welcome back, man. But yeah, so he told me about a setting last night that I did indeed tweak, and it increases the number of occurrences of unidentified signatures and pirates, and they immediately begin spawning around me. So this is going to be good. Up to this point, we've been basically building this place just to start getting a foothold here. Really doesn't have a lot of, I guess, military value. It's going to be an easy target. We're still trying to work our way towards all the ore that we need. So what I did, let me make sure I still have my, so I loaded up on hydrogen canisters for the jetpack and just started zipping around here earlier. Also more interaction with crash ships, and the nice thing is that they don't disappear. So when you turn up, there was the data sync setting is what got recommended last night, and I cranked it up from the default of 3, and it actually is a setting now inside of the you don't have to edit any files. They added it to the dedicated server configuration GUI, and they just give you a little warning saying, hey, if you raise this too high, it could cause problems. I moved it from 3K to 12K, I think. 3K is the default. And we got a 7K spawn out of it. So, anyway. I found this spot. It's got ice there. I didn't see that rock. I don't know. We'll have to see what's in it. We got deep ice, silicon, and magnesium there. And just over the hill here, we've got iron, cobalt, and nickel. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to plop down someplace right in this area, a mining outpost. But this one we're actually going to build more like a defensive bunker. We're going to put weapons around it. So once I start hitting these guys, I think that place over there, we're still going to use it, but I think they're going to decimate it, like they did my moon installation. So this is 300 meters away. I don't want to sit it right on top of the yeah, it's actually a relay post that's over there. So looking to see if there's a flat spot over here. I want to try and put this right in between the two. We're still going to have to mine to it. It's a silicone rock. Let's make sure I'm not, make sure I got enough to get back to the base. These surface rocks are nice. It's iron. It's about useless right now. We've got a ton of iron. So this one, the iron, nickel, cobalt's 400 away. Can't see some of these. What is that? Because I also want to sit down. I want to get close to an ice field because we're going to start stockpiling shit tons of hydrogen. That's so many freaking signatures on here, man. I found so many things. Oh, and see that regional headquarters? That's new. That just popped up. So that's neutral. I hate how the spots don't shake out the right way in. Trying to get the foundation level so it doesn't look like it's sitting on a hill. So I think that's a good spot. I don't think I brought enough concrete, but that's okay. We're just going to go back and forth. I got to do some more mining tonight. Last night was weird. We did a couple of runs on the mining vehicle, a large miner, and it, I don't know what happened. It must have hit a... It must have hit something. That thing shot up in the air as I was, I think, rolling backwards. Destroyed the connector. The thing has me nervous. Yeah, see that spot? There's a lot of resources around it. Yeah, I mean it leaped up in the air, man. So it's like I hit something on the rear and it caused the whole vehicle to jolt. And it popped up and slammed back down and
energy critical.
I know it's critical. I got back here, didn't I? So I'm going to keep exchanging the tubes. Oh, I think that was it for the concrete. I have 95 bags left. I think that was all we had, to be honest. I could type concrete. Yep, that was all we had. Microvox. It might have been one of the things I hit. I don't know, man. All I know is I went bouncing up in the air. What do we got on us? All right. We're going to have to do a couple of ore runs as we go back and forth. Yeah, if you guys weren't here to see what I'm doing, I explained it all last night. I can go over it again tonight. I started doing a monorail. This is experimenting, so it looks like shit. It was just to see what I would have to do, trying to get the weight to balance on it. But I was going to replace this with a different thing. Whole concept was using the big miner but leaving it at the end of the tunnel, because we actually almost got to the end of the tunnel. So here's how far we got last night. Into the tunnels right there. So we're going to probably close that gap tonight. There's going to be a lot of building tonight, so... All right, she's disconnected. But now that we're with that server change, we're finally starting to see the stuff pop in that we weren't seeing, and it's because I wasn't exploring enough, but I didn't want to have to go out and do a ton of searching. I wanted the targets to start appearing around us. So that data sync setting, I think, did that for us. But if we're going to start lobbing, creating ships and lobbing warheads at people, we need hydrogen. We need lots of hydrogen, and we don't have it. All right, so we got to put down some blocks here. We almost rolled off the end because I don't think I had them down. I did not. Boy, did we get close with that. It's like, move, man, you're in the way. I'm out of concrete now, so I'm just going to put the blocks down. Shit, I don't even have enough for the blocks. So I burnt it all up. All right, so this is where we go to plan B. Got to go back to hand mining just to get one load of stone. So what we did last night is we began stockpiling stone in 2 large containers. So I didn't make any concrete last night. I just was
Inventory full.
packing all the stone away. And some of it got made into concrete, what the refinery could grab before the
Inventory full.
before the sorters got a hold of it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this as a mining base. I like this room I started working on. Some of the stuff I was reading, if the pirates decide to send a larger ship over here, this base isn't deep enough. So it just got me wondering. I think I need to put the heart of my operation deeper. Nothing huge, but if I'm going to build these giant hydrogen tanks to store hydrogen, I don't think I want them this close to the surface. So I think we probably need to put those a little bit deeper. Oh. That's what she said exactly. Put it a little bit deeper. Ooh. Then I guess what I should be doing, instead of trying to set up one huge mining operation, is the recommended approach, I guess, is to set up mining outposts. No, I don't know if there's a way to automate the mining at these outposts, but they, the recommendations were that you do this and then you connect your outposts together with antennas, and you can
Inventory full.
you can monitor the status of the outpost and control it remotely. But as soon as you prop up those antennas, everybody else can see your signal too, and it essentially, the pirates are going to know where your installations are. So there's that. Yeah, I tried the whole mining drone thing and it didn't go so well. You know, I tried to get them to, that's what these ports were supposed to be for when I made a mining drone, and I thought it would fly down the tunnel. It was just a cargo drone. It wasn't even supposed to mine. It just picked up the ore out of the box at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, man. No bueno. No bueno. Yeah, just a couple hand loads of ore, and we've got a couple 100 bags of concrete, so let's get this down. We'll do a couple of loads of ore from this. Want to do it above ground, yeah. So I'm not sure how. I really didn't want to have a bunch of open pits all over the planet's surface. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure out a way to auto mine. All right, that's the end of our tunnel right there. No, there's this spot. The whole point of what we've been doing here was trying to get this tunnel down to that large cobalt and iron deposit that's less than 600 meters away. But I didn't realize it was going to take this long, and it was the learning curve for me. It made it slower. But the spot I'm going to go to now, all the ores and ice are sitting within 200 meters around this spot. Asteroid mining, sending the cargo down from space. I have to learn how to. That's what they were talking about. Is, oh yeah, you can build a drone and you pilot it up there, and then you tell it to go ahead and finish mining out this asteroid, and you can go back to the planet's surface and it will keep mining and bringing it down. And I'm like, I still don't understand how all that's supposed to work. I couldn't get one to fly 100 meters down a tunnel without smacking, and so I don't know. But I'm sure it's my lack of understanding that's the roadblock. Yeah, I got the sink distance up to 12K now, but so you don't use drones for drilling yet. It's what do? Just you mine up all the ore and then have the drones cart it back? And the drones transport it back? But you're doing all that above ground? Because that's the other thing I was working on was with that whole monorail concept, this you know, if my drone cargo, my cargo shuttle is on a rail, he can't mess up. All he's got to do is just go back and forth. You know, there's no turning involved. A catapult to send it back, that'd be cool. See, I don't mind doing the mining and being there for the mining op and putting all the ore in a box. If the drones would go pick up the damn ore and take it back to the refinery for me, I would be happy with that. This is going to be a bitch because the way the tunnel is angled now, there's not much ore to harvest. It's just widening the tunnel. So look how little it's collecting. That's absurd. Oof. Whole freaking rig is bouncing, man. See, it never did this kind of weird shit before. I'm gonna end up blowing this thing up, so what I'm gonna end up doing. I think I needed to back up a little bit. And I think when the rotor started swinging, it was just hitting against the side of the wall because it's in the more narrow tunnel. So weird. Why am I not getting... Oh, one of the drills is full. That's why it swung like that. That's why it swung like that. One drill's full. It's not balanced. The other one's practically empty. Yeah, there's something busted. There's something not working right because there's not enough ore coming in. This one's stockpiled ore. So yeah, there's something broke. Let's Whoa, yeah, see it's going wild. It's the weights thrown off on the drill head. This is probably damage I didn't see last night from it doing that bunny hop. Something's messed up because that one drill is not collecting any ore. Oh, that's why. The hinge about ready to freaking break. That's what's wrong. The hinge can't move any ore. So that made the head spin wildly because it's off balance. Now it's 50% full because all that ore that was in the drill head has now been pulled back into the containers.
Meteor storm inbound.
And I'm sure I'm rough with the equipment anyways. Yep. So now the ore is being pulled out instead of sitting in the heads. Because this stat, the script I created to tell me when it's full, it's only looking at the cargo boxes. So I probably can add a line showing how much ore is in the drill heads. And I can actually have it change the text. So if it's more than, I don't know, more than 10% full, change the color to red, because it should never, the drill head should never have ore sitting in them. And that'll tell us there's damage someplace. I was actually really excited to find out all the scripting was in C# because I know C#. I did it for years, so I've been looking through all the available stuff and what their API allows you to access. I gotta go pick those frames up. They're gonna get eaten here. Surprisingly, it's one of the things you can do without. You can check how much ore's in the... Oh, okay. Good. Well, thank you for telling me that. I mean, I was excited to find out I could throw my own custom text up on these screens and I could project it to LCDs, and so the more tinkering I can do with scripting and the more things I can show, that's all fun for me. Oh, there goes there goes the frames. I'm eating my concrete frames. I got too close. These two are going by now. Sorry. I just wanted to get to 100% full. Oh, Mark, you got the game? But dude, hey, if you're going to play Space Engineers, join the server, man. We can help each other out. Yeah, 100 event controllers. Yeah, that's... I was really disappointed when I learned that the programmable block... Oh, it only does one script. Well, I wrote one script that does like 10 different things. So it's monitoring all different kinds of stuff from one central spot. Like all those LCDs I have in that little command center, that's one script doing all that. I haven't even touched 1/10 of what's there, man. I've been disappointed by the stuff that's not there and not available. Like you can't read the weather data. So I can read my wind turbines and see how much power they're generating. But how it tells you how fast the wind is, so you know, you can't display, okay, it's high winds outside. Because if I'm going to be 30 meters underground, I don't know how the wind's blowing. I mean, you can hear it. But I have to actually access a wind turbine to see the wind, which is kind of crazy. There's all these little things. Oh, well, that data is not available through the API. And I'm like, why? It's freaking wind data. Yeah, I know people have weather apps where they basically they use like the wind turbine data to try and make an assumption on what the weather is. Yeah, I saw it there where you can change it, but it's nothing I can manipulate and I can use for my own needs. It's just like, I don't understand this. So like when I put this on here, it tells me how much power and how much hydrogen is in the vehicle. Okay, I don't have a hydrogen tank on the vehicle, so I get that. But shouldn't it tell me the power? Shouldn't that tell me how much juice is left on this vehicle? Like this, I had to do this myself. But I thought that's what that would show me. Like I said, I knew the H2 would not show anything because there's no hydrogen tank on this. But somehow, I don't know. All right, we're finally at 100%. See, now the drill had stopped the way we needed it to. The power symbol's not the battery there, so I wonder what it is. Oh, power generation? Okay. Because I'll definitely buy Space Engineers 2. I know it's for sale now, but I don't want to buy a partial game. And I know they're working on it aggressively. It'll be out. But I hope that they let you do more script-wise, because if you're building all of this, it's just really weird to say, well, we're going to let you build all this neat custom stuff, but we're not going to let you really interact with it. Yeah, I would have preferred if they would have just allowed us to access some of the stuff that they have hidden. Like I was hugely disappointed to find out that if I go through all the trouble of building a drone, getting all the scripting to work, getting the AI to work, if I tried to send it up to space, it won't see anything because the player has to be there. And it's just silly. So you've got these guys that have all this technology to go to space, and they act like it's the original Star Trek where the captain goes everywhere, you know? That doesn't happen. Yeah, but all of this is all running from this. Like I set up 2 computers. I was going to split the scripting between both, but this right now, this one's doing everything. Come on, get off of that. Oh my God, go through the door already, buddy. Yeah, I said earlier in the stream, you may not have been here, but it turns out you don't even need to change it in the files. They added an option in the GUI, and they let you change it directly in the GUI now. So I found the setting and I changed it from 3,000 to 12,000. All right, so we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. I guess that was it for the concrete. Everything else got, my guess is the large cargo container. Yeah, it snatched up all that ore. That's okay. We'll do another run here in a bit. Wait a minute. Do I have... Yeah, I got enough. I got enough hydrogen. Now the question is, can I find where I started to put down these blocks? Because you know what I didn't do? I didn't mark it. Might have to come over here in the daytime. We were someplace over here, right? So we were like 200 meters. There it is right there. God, do we just waste a bunch of hydrogen looking for this? We still got enough. We've got 1 whole canister, so we can't dilly-dally. Yeah, I play games weird, man. I'm gonna mark it this time, yeah. 39 bags of concrete left. All right, we had just enough. How do I want to do this?
Energy low.
What about that pesky energy? This is how I want to do this. Yeah, I did it wrong. That's why. I did wrong. Damn it, I still did it wrong.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Finding the right shapes for armor, yeah. When I'm building bases, it bugs the shit out of me when I can't find. I'll have a vision in my head of what I think I want it to look like, and if I can't find the shapes, it just completely irks me. I've been so focused on the building, man, that why won't you let me? Oh, there's not enough room. I've just been producing algae like mad. I got 300 little algae packs, so That's nice. Oh, you know, I flew away and didn't mark that. Oh man, I'm an idiot. But look, we got lucky. We flew right to it. We flew right to it. I don't know what the hell we want to call it. I'm just going to call it Outpost for now. I'll change the name later. Make it always visible. Now I think that's what I wanted. Me tinks. And now someplace in here, I think is the corner shape I'm after. Maybe. Or actually, it might still be in there. It's not that one. It was taller than that. I think that's it right there. There it goes. We're going to start using up all that iron that we have from the stone. So I did a concrete foundation. Why is... Okay, it's all funky looking, but okay. I guess we're okay with that. Now, here's going to be... a little bit tricky because I didn't want to let's do this. I think it's, is it this one? Yeah, so we'll use this one in the corner like that. This, someplace here, we're going to have a staircase taking us underground. But this is actually going to be a tower. A short command tower. 'Cause I need to start doing more stuff above ground, you know? I can't have the whole damn thing underground. It just won't look right. And I know we can change a bunch of this to armored blocks, but man, the armored blocks are expensive. But I'm sure after the first time the drones attack and destroy me, I wish I had done it all out of armor blocks. The problem is you need a shit ton of cobalt. That's what we're trying to get to. So then we need to do here again. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do that one again.
Energy low.
Went too far to guide your digger. Damn, we burnt through this steel plates already. All right, well, this is so far. This is how it's turning out. We need to put an entrance on one of the sides. Probably going to go up one more level. It's nothing fancy schmancy. We're going to put some batteries in it. We're going to put an antenna on it. We're going to put a control station in it. And make that room airtight. He moved right after you. All right, so how are we on hydrogen again? We got to keep exchanging bottles. And screw it, we'll take 3 bottles. Could I take 3 bottles? Yeah, I took 3 bottles. No, I only have 2. Can't carry any more room. Ah, damn debris scared the shit out of me. Okay, so now what we got to do is figure out. So which way is? Where's that door I found? Is it the centered half door, maybe?
Low health.
Damn, I'm gonna die in this freaking storm. Didn't bring that stuff. All right. Can't see anything, man.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, we got the stuff for the door.
Your health is critical.
Damn. Is it girders? I'll take a look real quick. I run like a maniac. Yeah, girders. Not girdles, girders. We'll leave the concrete for now. Farm cleared up, yay! No power, so it ain't gonna work. Uh, one block. It's 2 blocks. We have to actually change that block. Not that block, that block. Yeah, because of the half blocks. Yes. So put that block back. No. No, 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 no. Make a you full block. Make a you half block. Yeah, it's, I mean, all the games are like that. Oh, we won't attach to it, and, you know, everything's got to be the exact dimensions of the block. Oh, you're kidding me. You're going to give it to me, cheat? You're going to give it to me, cheat. Oh, all right. Then we do it the hard way. this isn't going to work out the way I was hoping it was going to. Man, I hate when this crap happens. Come on.
Energy low.
And then for here, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. That does look better. But I don't think it's going to be airtight the way I want to do it. You know what? There's a... Hold on. I don't need these big bulky blocks.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know. Take the plates. Once we start coming over here to do a ton of work, we'll just drive the rover over here. I just didn't want to keep driving 2 kilometers back and forth when I can just fly so much faster. It's not what I want, man. I'm gonna go with these for now and see what happens. Any construction comps? I didn't bring those. Some bitch. Okay, but it's definitely in. I gotta change it. So I need to use. Even though I didn't want to use them, I got. Oh damn! Why do you turn like that? I gotta use these. Got to do it. Oh, wait a minute. There's the ramp piece. We can do that with the ramp. Oh, that's not the right piece. That's not the right piece at all. Well, maybe it is. I know it's throwing off the shape of the tower. But hopefully once I finish this, it'll look the way I intend it to. There's no way to keep the tower symmetrical and do the entrance the way I wanted to. Or is that not true? You know what? That's not true at all. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I do not know what I was thinking. I think the whole issue is I wasn't thinking.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's alright, just keep spitting it out. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, that's the problem. Or I wasn't thinking outside the box.
Inventory full.
We'll take care of that shortly. So what we need...
Energy low.
God. Again? Again with the energy? So we were trying to figure out how to do the entrance from the inside. Completely forgetting we can just do the entrance from the outside. We can still have the inside entrance as a backup. Yeah, boy! But now I gotta go over and get some energies. My God.
Inventory full.
All right. Let's go over and get some energy. We'll come right back. They've got those little things you can make that are like refill packs for your energy. I've got a couple of them. I guess if I was a smart man, I would bring those with me. But I never claimed to be a smart man. Got hard landing right there. Eat the foods. We're gonna come back and get those. We're gonna need just some miscellaneous stuff, and I don't know what I'm gonna need, so we're just gonna queue up 50 of each. And we'll go back and do another mining run or two. Right, so we're probably going to have to... We're going to do the ladder. Do the floor, I mean. These are all going to have to change and become full blocks. Went through a lot of this for nothing. I could have made it one level higher, but I don't think it needs to be. Not for what I'm going to do with it. Burnt through all them steel plates. Stairs were kind of upside down. Voila. This corner looks like sheet. I don't know if there's a way to make that look better. You know what? Maybe just make these full blocks, just the way they stick out.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Right, I'm going. Swap out an OH bottle. Inventory. All right, let's fly down and do a load of ore. It's empty. Come on, please don't bounce like a maniac, please. Oof, a little bit, but not bad. I just gotta creep this thing up there. It's so unwieldy, man. I don't have any concrete on me. Let's fly back here real quick. There was a little bit I had dropped back off. 39, is that it? Yeah. We'll just put the bare frames in if we need them. Yeah, we need them. And this batch of concrete will, dang it. What did I just do? My God, what are you doing, Bobby? Apparently that's how you paint a whole big area. And I just learned it by accident. Oh my god, will you quit doing that? All right. Just gotta see how close it is. Still got a ways to go, man. Doesn't look like I'm touching, so we're gonna inch it forward just a tad. There we go.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yeah, we've been doing so much mining. We're now gonna try and burn through all the material we mined up. We have so much iron. I'm gonna do that whole big base area, except for the concrete foundation it sat on. I'm gonna do everything else out of metal. We're still working our way through this because we still need the concrete for other stuff, but oh, excuse me. While that's doing that, we're gonna why did I just do all that? We're gonna go ahead and have some concrete ready to take over with us. I don't want to wait.
Inventory full.
So we made a little bit of a mess. We'll drop this right in the refinery. I guess that idea doesn't work. The freaking conveyor sorter snatched it all up.
Inventory full.
Oh, I made that mess for nothing. Alright, well. Thought I was going to try and get myself ahead of the curve.
Inventory full.
And we can see how that works out. No shortcuts for you, buddy. Because I have the sorter pulling everything to fill the 2 ore silos with stone. And I had intended on filling those so I can stockpile stone, so when I finally need a mass amount of it, I don't have to say, well, we have to stop and go mine now. We'd have a stockpile of it for concrete. This guy still feels slow, so see, let me just make sure he's not busted again. Yep, damn drill's broke again. Son of a bitch. Alright. Lock the rotor in place. Yeah, it broke again. I was wondering why it's like mining so slow. It's not filling. Sure is. I don't know what it is, man. It was not getting busted up that easily. All the other times we mined. Riley said you can just hold down the F key, or you're talking about when I was moving forward. The reason I tap it is if I hold it down, it starts to pick up so much momentum. And then when you start to slow down and you brake, it lurches forward and it smacks the drills smack on the ground. So I tap it to move it forward gently. I already have the wheels down to, I think it's 5 kilometers an hour, but I guess I can just make them even slower, but it picks up a little bit of speed. That's why you see me tapping. I do the same thing going in reverse. Oh, when you're picking up the, yeah. This end of the tunnel got drilled differently originally, so there's not as much, the circumference that the drill heads are moving, there's not as much rock. That's why it's not getting as much. Because we were trying different things, trying to speed up the amount of ore. So this, the tail end of this borehole was shaped differently. So it's just a little bit more of a pain in the ass to get 100% here. That's probably as far forward as we can go. Want to go. All right, we're full. We'll run back over. We'll get more work done to that tower. I need to get at least one wind turbine up over there. I want to get an antenna on top and lower its range to, I think, what is it, like 2K away? So the two, I can communicate between the two. Gotta get a battery over there. And if you guys weren't here last night, keep flying past it, but this is This is the missile we're working on that I'm hopefully, if I get it to work, like these pirate bases, when I find them, I'm actually going to drop ICBMs on top of them if it works. Everything I've read said it does. So I'm setting this up to be a 2-stage rocket. There's a large engine down there. The steering engine's here. I don't need a reverse on it because it's only going one way. But it's basically just a huge hydrogen engine or hydrogen tank with a hydrogen engine on it. And I have a merge connector on the top, a couple of batteries. A couple of these blocks will be plucked out, and we'll put programmable block, AI, whatever the hell we need to put in there to make it fly. But I'm going to make it 2 stages. And this stage, I'm going to put a couple of parachutes up there. And I'm going to try and see if I can make it a 2-stage thing where I can recover this, so I don't have to keep building them. And you know, to have the payload separate, and I'll use it both for putting satellites in orbit and for dropping warheads on enemy bases. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. And it was fun doing this last night because I had a rotor hooked up here temporarily while I built it, and this thing was up off the ground. So I had to put legs on it and magnetic plates to hold it in place, but it was about a block off the ground. And that's to refuel it, to start pumping it with hydrogen when we're ready. But so I built these arms, and so you can open them up for launch, and they'll let go of it prior to launch. Right now it's magnetically locked to the floor. But what I was afraid is when I disconnected it from the temporary rotor, that it would land on the floor and topple over. So as part of what I did last night, I built these little arms to... I know it's not a big deal. People are probably like, so what? But to me it was huge, because it worked. When I closed the arms around it, and when I cut it loose, because it was being held by the arms, it just slid straight down and landed exactly where I wanted it. So for me, it was a huge achievement. So you keep seeing me fly past it, and you're probably like, what the hell is that? That's the lower stage of an ICBM. At least what I intended to be. Whether it actually works out that way or not, I couldn't tell you. Alright, let's grab... you know what? We don't need all this concrete right now. We need this stuffs. God, why do I still have all this shit on me? I don't need any of that. Actually, I do need some of the concrete on me. No, it was metal. It was metal we were working on, not concrete. Alright, let's fly back over. Yeah, I'm gonna make a button for it. When I ended the stream last night, I had so many things I'm planning on doing, but yes, I'm going to put one of the control consoles in there with the 3 buttons. One of them's going to be to open and close the arms. One of them's going to be to open and close the blast doors. So many things I want to do. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. And really, when you get hit by a chunk of ice over here, I mean... Button module, there's several things with buttons on them. Yeah, but yeah, there's one that's got a console that's got the 3 buttons on it with a little screen. But you can actually change the text on the screen. So yes, that's my plan. Ooh. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to alter this slightly. Should I do that and then put the battery like that? Or should I have the battery sit back into... I know they can be hit, I know they can be taken out, but this is not going to be the only batteries here. I think I'm going to do this. Now this is going to be a bitch because you got to carry all the freaking power cells over here. I just got to get the base to have power. So I need batteries and I got to get a wind turbine up. So I need to bring concrete back over here and do my little angle thing to get a couple of turbines up. Then I need to put weapons turrets up over here. That's the primary reason for the needing the batteries. We still have, don't have a lot. I don't think it looks bad. Because then we got to do... we got to close in the floor. I was going to do something different here, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's got to be a full block. Now that I look at it, I think it's got to be a full block. Unfortunately. And then these two have to stay out. These three, rather. Right? There's a stairwell, yep. All right, so we need a bunch of metal plates. We know that. And there's our build planner for one of the batteries, which we know we got to bring a bunch of stuff over for. We also need a bunch of construction comps and interior plates, so we're just going to add that to the queue. I added enough for 2 batteries in there. So we're going to let that choke on that a bit. Yeah, the console with the buttons is this one. Like I was going to use it in here, but that screen I can change by script and put text on it. And these 3 buttons you can use. So one of the ones I was going to do one for opening and closing the arm. Probably one for turning on and off the flow of hydrogen. So when we start fueling the rocket to launch. And then the third one I'll probably use for opening and closing the blast doors. And then I'll actually do the launch from a different room. Because my understanding is, because it's a tank filled with hydrogen, the launch goes wrong and it falls over on its side and starts trying to fly around the room and it hits and that tank explodes, it's going to take out that whole silo. It's like a bomb in itself. So yeah, we didn't want to launch it from like the garden or something. Launch it from right here. Like, okay, that's the end of the series. All right, so we need to make some rooms. So let's do this. We can fill up on everything. I can drop the oxygen bottle off. Swap out the hydrogen bottles. Didn't give us much room, but it gave us a little bit. You know, I'm going to take 100 of the plates out and swap that with concrete. There, we'll go with this. See, now we can see all the freaking ore that's over here. Got a patch there, patch there, patch there. There's one on the other side of the hill, so everything's around this. There's one right there. Okay, so let's get the first battery. Put whatever we can in there. Grind that away, replace it with the food block. Ah, wrong button. How many is that away from it? Not counting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be more than enough. That's 8. My wind turbine go. Freaking pirate base. Yeah, you see where the miner accidentally tore through? You can see it at night. See that? You can actually see see the light coming. It sucks. So that's why we're going to turn that spot into the missile silo. We'll just dig it out. Because Cletus already ruined it. We're good to fly back over there. We gotta... Another damn storm. This is one of the reasons I prefer the wind turbines on. Stair Striker, how are you, man? I prefer the wind turbines on Mars just from the number of storms, man. It's like... So I just used some of the battery materials, but that's okay. So it's just the power cells we're waiting on. Instead of carrying the metal back and forth, we'll go ahead and get the floor upgraded. Looking good. vibing? All right. Almost made it. We almost made it with concrete. Use up everything we can over here. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you had a good Friday. Hope you have the rest of your Friday. Hope it goes well for you. I'm just flying back and forth through sandstorms, I guess these are. All right, so I don't even know what the hell we were what we were producing, but I know we made a bunch of batteries. I don't know where said batteries went. There they are. Wait, no. Oh, yeah, there they are down there. Yeah, we can fly back over. We can make another trip. I could really carry twice as much and bring the rover, but like I said, it's 2 kilometers. I'm gonna spend more time driving the damn rover back and forth. It just isn't gonna be worth it. Hey, we actually got something done over here, man. Hey, did it? It's not sideways, is it? No. Oh, cool. Optimal wind clearance. Play on the console version? Yeah, I'm on the PC, man. All right, so we got to come back. We need more batteries. We need the remaining 34 power cells. This block didn't turn out the way I thought it would, so let's replace it with... Does that look right? Yeah, and to make it match, we're going to do that on both of them. Yeah, I think that looks better, man, and it's still flat up here. All right, let's go back and get the rest of these power cells. We got to at least get one of these batteries operational so that wind turbine can get it charged. Working on, I'm just basically trying to get an outpost set up by some ore. And there's a pirate installation near, what, 7 kilometers away, 6? That I'm going to try and attack, but I'm going to need a defensive position when they retaliate, so I'm trying to get that set up. Early in the stream series, we started off on the moon, and the pirates kicked me off the moon. They leveled my base there, so I'm going to war with the pirates. We needed more metal. What? Oh, I can't. Well, you know what? I don't need to take these with me. And I guess we probably don't need those for the moment. Don't need any of these for the moment. We just got to finish that little bit of metal. I guess we're completely out of concrete. All right, well, let's go do what we set out to do. Damn bully pirates. That's right. Yeah, Mark, if you you're gonna play, man, hop on this server, buddy. We'll go beat up on the pirates together. All right, so that's upgraded. Yeah, first battery done. So that turbine still, yeah, he's cranking. Let's put battery number 1, battery number 2 when it comes time. Battery number 2. Power sales and construction comps. All right, let's go get those. Or Mark. Mike's like, man, I just bought the game. Shut up and leave me alone. Oh, damn it. What the hell am I doing? I want to put 2 over there. Takes a rest in construction comps. There. Right, 40 more power cells. All right, that's it. Yeah, there's the little sneaky bastards right there. So I guess if we were to go over and try and attack them, we'd have to make a rover with weapons turrets on it, and basically just I don't know, they're going to respond with or respond with drones. So I don't know how hard they are to take out. I don't know if it's worth trying to go over and attack them that way. I don't know what I don't know, guys. Battery number 2's finished. Oh no! Oh, my LCD. I gotta redo it. No! They flipped the wrong rotation. Damn it! Damn it, I gotta have them all facing their same way. No! Damn it, Bobby! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't realize I had put them in different rotations. I was in a hurry. And I mucked it up. It's a waste of 80 power cells. I was all happy I was done. An atmospheric thruster giant aerial assault platform. So you basically have to build a floating platform being held up by atmospheric thrusters to just nuke installations below you. That sounds like fun. All right, 38 more power cells and my flub will be corrected. Solar and wind powered, huh? Tonight we also have to make an ice run. All right, so we got 22, so we needed 38, so we need 16 more power cells. Can't use wind on dynamic grids. That would be pretty cool to be able to just have a grid floating on above Mars, and you're just wind turbines just feeding the batteries to keep the engines running. Be like some kind of a, you know, one of those old sci-fi movies, man. Ugh. Oh! We just missed that. All right, mistake corrected. So that's good. So we've got the turbine's going to work to charge those puppies up. Now we have to enclose this in Windows. Just enough room for a couple of things up here. Some controls, and it's not going to be a lot up here because I'm sure it's going to get nuked. Started your Borg cube. Tractor beams and laser weapons. I don't know. I watched somebody play SE2 and I wasn't excited. Not the way I hoped to be. Some of the stuff looked, I don't know, the changes just seemed too drastic, maybe is the right way to say it. I hope they added features to it, not just took stuff away. Like, my understanding is stone mining is not a thing anymore, which is disappointing for me because, believe it or not, even though you guys watching some schmuck on the internet grinding rock with a miner, for me it's fun.
Low health.
The fact that they took that out, I just hope they don't go down the path of like Fun Pimps does with 7 days, where every time they update it, they dumb the game down and they take features out to make it easier. Like taking out the rock mining, I think the stone mining is just stupid. And I mean, it would be pretty cool to make a Borg cube. You could probably make it about, I don't know, 7 by 7. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that's what we do. Let's freaking create a Borg cube. I don't know how well it's gonna work, but we could arm the shit out of it. Hover it over a base. I don't know if we'll be able to use armored blocks. $700 by 700. Are you gonna come help me build it? 700 by 700 blocks. What is that like? My math is probably going to be off. Is that like 49,000 cubes? Isn't that like 49,000 cubes? I gotta. My math off? It might be. No, 490,000. 490,000 cubes. Yeah, I just wanted to double check my math. You have to ask yourself with moral support. Holy shit. 490,000 cubes. I don't even know if the server would let you build something that big. But you know, maybe we could do a board cube. We'll call it the Cletus cube. I seen Cube the movie? No. Oh my lord. 490,000 cubes. The cubes alone would take most of the server PCU. All right, so we had already confirmed we don't have any more concrete. So let's see how close, because we need a load of concrete, so we might have to shut down ore storage for the moments. Un momento. Yeah, it's only a third of the way full. Right, so let's take this block. Let's toggle this off for the moment, and I think that means ore can't pass through it. So this thing's gonna rumble when I disconnect it. Oh shit, you know what? We need concrete, so we're gonna have to go down here. Like building a Titan and Eve. Yeah, you're talking about now, Jeff. But in Eve, at least, at the very least, you can actually have other people do a lot of the work for you because you can buy some of the stuff from other people. But this, you got to do it all by yourself. I'm like, 490,000 cubes. Oh, gotcha. So it was that the cube, yeah, where it kept rearranging. The people were trapped in it. Yes, I did see that movie, and it'd kill them. They only had a certain amount of time. I did see that movie. And as they were trying to move between one room and the cube to the next, there were booby traps. Trying to remember, was that how'd the people end up in there? Was it like Squid Games? They were doing it for the money? I don't remember how they found themselves in those rooms. It's more like Saw. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? They beetroot the winner. What the hell's that mean? They beetroot the winner? What's beetrooting? They beetroot the winner. Oh, they bet on the winner. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the hell is beetrooting? I didn't want to sound stupid or anything, but I had to ask. I thought maybe it was some newfangled term the youngins use now. We ought to go over and beetroot that son of a bitch. Yeah, if you don't ask, you don't know. Yep. All right, man. Take care. Have a good one. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the end of that tunnel. I think I'm going to try and get there tonight. I don't have to work or anything this weekend, so I think I'm going to stream late tonight. I think I'm going to try and get down there tonight. Been streaming 3 hours, so I'll take a short break here in a few minutes, go up, get some coffee. Right. I just don't want to continue. I'm already on frames, and it's got me nervous if the frames explode or otherwise get damaged. So I want to move forward to get a full load. But I'm coming back with concrete to upgrade all these frames that we've not upgraded. Okay, that's probably damaged the hinge. I bumped it too hard. Probably took a little bit of hinge damage there. Almost there. 100%. There we go. Shut down the drill. Look at the camera. Smile for the camera. Yes, the next thing I want to do to that outpost tower. A couple of things. We need to get a second turbine there. I'll be happy with 2. 4 here. With everything I was doing, 4 was actually overkill. I mean, there's 3 batteries on this base I've never wanted for power. So I'm thinking 2 turbines, 2 batteries for what I'm going to do over there. If I have to add more batteries, that'd be underground. I just hate, man, how when it snags it, whole freaking vehicle lurches like that. Okay, so it's offloading the material. So the question is, I disabled the sorter. So does that mean that the sorter's not working, but is ore still flowing into that box? Yes, it is. Huh. So it's still connected, it's just the sorter's not doing its thing. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Well, then that means the refinery will be able to pull from it. Yeah, we need to go and get a load of ice too. We've been using quite a bit of hydrogen. So tell you what, let's do that real quick. Then I'm gonna go get coffee after I do this quick trip. Yeah, I just saw another yellow or red marker on the screen.
Inventory full.
All right. So we just grabbed a quick load. Oh shit. It's one of those. Flew right over one of the whatever they are, the objects. Alright guys, hang tight. I'm just gonna go make a cup of coffee real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna take a quick bio, make coffee, stretch my legs. Be gone probably about 5 minutes. Hang tight, talk amongst yourselves, and yeah, everybody yell at Mark and make him come in here and help me dig stone since he has the game. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out and waiting. And I can hear the storm raging. All right. All right. So what did we start out to do? I forget what the hell I said. Here, we got a...
Meteor storm inbound.
Holy shit, that storm's bad. Much as I need the concrete. Okay, we got 135 left. So we'll just slowly work our way up there. Actually, you know what? We can... Well, we're not going to worry about it. She's empty. Patterns wanted me to... Or Mark gets picked on. Mark from HR. There's bulletproof glass. Some concrete. Bunch of steel. We messed up. We took all the steel. Yeah, we got to drop off some of that because got to be able to take spare hydrogen bottle. Oh my God. Oh, I almost ran into that, man. storm, man, is like, holy crap.
Your health is low.
I don't believe it. They're lying to me. I'm glad that's over. It's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. I think we're just gonna have to use the traditional windows because those aren't gonna work. Trying to find a. I guess I'm just gonna be stuck with the plain old flat windows. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but Okay, girders and bulletproof glass. So how does that look? It don't look bad. It doesn't look bad for what we're trying to do. The inverse window? That's not the... Oh, is it?
Energy low.
I didn't know that was a difference.
Health low.
I mean, I like these windows, the DLC bay windows. And I know it looks, you know, they're made to go like this. But I'd have to have another block out there. I didn't realize that the window... So there's an inverse window. Damn it, will you quit spinning shit around?
Energy critical.
All right, well, we might not make it back this time. Now we got it. Raleigh says hit T to turn off. So T turns off the rotation? Okay. I was just trying to make sure they were airtight. Um... You're talking about there's a corner piece for the DLC pieces? Yeah, see, I put them here. But they need that full black lip at the bottom. Or they leak. Because I don't have anything out there. So I don't know, maybe they'll leak, I don't know. Yeah, I've got them here. I just don't know if those would work. Because they're airtight over here. Let's see how I put the bay window end on a block. Oh, you're talking about... So what are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. It already has the corner built in. I gotcha. Well, we'll go back and look at it and see if that's the case, because I'd like to use those. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is what we can actually attach there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, I guess.
Inventory full.
Shit. All right, just
Inventory full. Inventory full.
let the shit fall on the ground. Because that's the corner.
Inventory full.
So it looks like these things were just attached right to the outside of that. It was just bay window diagonal, it was called. But I guess the other pieces won't snap to the corner like those do. Okay, so these, the corners are holding these up.
Inventory full.
course, I'm worried about making this room airtight, and the first time one of the pirates shoot it, it's gonna it ain't gonna be airtight anymore. Whoop. Whoop, wrong button. All right, we need a bunch of bulletproof glass. I think we're gonna have enough girders maybe if we go around. Oh, ran out of girders. All right. We keep flying over this rock. What the hell is it? I'm sure we already looked. Iron. Silver, okay. Well, the nice thing with the bulletproof glass, we've got plenty of material to make it. We want to do some outdoor lighting there. I want to make it look like a somewhat of a military installation. Even though it's probably going to get blowed up. I don't know if we need to run around with all these metal plates right now since we took all that out. We'll finish the windows and we'll go mine up another load because we need more concrete. Spotlights are a bit weird in that they use up more resources, meaning resources to make them, or you mean power? Spotlights, I'm normally using regular lights. Are you talking about all lights in general, like those, or are you talking about the true spotlights? Like these things. Like those, yeah, I've got those down in the mine shaft. I probably won't use those. Oh, as in performance, gotcha. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. We'll make sure not to overdo it. Oh, we didn't bring any girders. That's right. We're out of glass anyways. That went quick. Went super quick. How's our one turbine doing? $10 hours to fully charge it. Yeah, we'll get a second one up. At least when I have two of them. Then I have to figure out how to do... I've not done any kind of base weapons. But some of the weapons, like you can't use Gatling guns, I guess, on a base. Those are made for small grid vehicles. I like Gatling guns. Oh. Did we actually... Watcher, hey man, welcome. Put a cockpit with thrusters. So you mean using it like a jetpack? Got you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. All right, well, because we're definitely, like I said, I'm planning on streaming a while tonight. So if you guys ain't got nothing better to do and want to watch an idiot learn how to play Space Engineers, you're welcome to hang out, and we'll see if we can get how much of this stuff we can get done. All right. I know We couldn't upgrade all the concrete blocks, but did we need to put down more frames? We doodly do. I like to do, yeah, I'm doing survival. I'm not a huge fan of creative stuff. Like all my base builds in 7 days and stuff, I don't do anything in creative. Everything's done in survival. I want it, I don't know, glutton for punishment, but when I build stuff and it fails, I'm disappointed it fails, but that's part of the enjoyment of the game for me. Is I won't go design a base or design a vehicle in creative mode to see if it works and then use it in my playthrough. Yeah, I know how to blueprint like my vehicles I build and stuff. Yes. Yeah, I pulled one ship down off the workshop just to learn how to do it. Sorry. $11 p.m. My bank just sent me a text message. Was this you? Did you just try to make this $300 purchase? No, it wasn't me, buddy. So I have to call the bank tomorrow and yeah, how to make blueprints of my own vehicles, yes. So by looking at it and what is it? Is it Shift B, I think it is? Then you can name it and you can upload it to the workshop. Yeah. I've only done it once. All right, see how close we are. Like, this vehicle is such a pain in the ass, I will probably never build this again. To be honest. Yeah, I can't even swing the camera well enough to... All right, start there, see what we got coming in. %, yeah, we're not even close. This thing should be just hauling in ore hand over fist. Oh, no worries, man. Appreciate it. You have a fantastic evening. We're almost there, man. We're almost down to the end of that tunnel. We don't reach it tonight, I blame Satchel. Now it's chewing through some more. Or stone, rather. That's the little son of a bitch we're after right there. A relay post. I just don't know how difficult that is. I guess I can look them up. Worst thing I can do is think, oh, that's just going to be a simple thing, you know. It'll be a good first combat experience and go in there and just get absolutely tore apart. Which, to be honest, I'm expecting to happen anyways, because I've never done Space Engineers combat before. We're about out of runway. Cut off the drills, drop some more blocks. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and upgrade all these. I'm trying to get the concrete to use over there. Oh, bumped it. That's probably going to damage the hinge some. Well, ooey. %. Keep bumping it. .4, 99.8, 100%. The long hike backwards to offload. What I think I'm going to do is run up to the large storage container before I connect, and I think I can actually turn the container off so it won't take any more ore, and just let the refinery burn through this whole load and turn it into concrete, because we need a pretty big load. So it's not locked. My God, tire. I don't know why the tires hold on to you like that and you can't get around them. Oh, I guess I can't turn them off. All right, well, we're just gonna have to let it fill and just keep going through this process. All right, so we made a bunch of glass and a bunch of girders. Did I get all these upgraded? Guess so. I guess so. Out of girders. Okay, I'm out of everything. More girders, more bulletproof glass. We have to figure out how we're going to do the roof of this place so it seals airtight as well. I guess these unidentified signals, these are part of the random encounter system, and it was set to 1 at a time, and I changed it to 3. That's why there's 3 on the screen. But I guess these are actually these are pirates. So when you get there, you realize that you're in a fight. That's it. Looks like we got them all. Now the $1,000,000 question is, how the hell do you put a roof on this that's going to be airtight? Because I guess so. I guess you cannot double stack the windows. Yeah, the one I made, I've I've now flown it. I flew it up and brought it back down. I need to do stuff, you know. I need to start flying it around and shit. What in the hell am I supposed to do for... I don't have any metal plates on me, so I can't put one down to experiment, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And you can't double stack the windows, so... Can you put blocks on top of them, though? I guess I need to go get metal plates to figure this out. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff anymore. Try placing windows from the other angle. Hmm. Ooh, wrong way. I don't know if there's a short diagonal piece I can put in there. It sticks too far out.
Energy low.
And that works if I fill that corner in, but it's probably going to make it leak. Where I'm looking at, it's probably going to make it leak. Didn't mean to go down the damn steps. Don't know how that even happened. It might be one of these. Yeah, this may not work like I hoped. Don't have the group. There's the round ones. I think it's one of the little ones. I think it's one of these.
Energy critical.
All right, we'll have to figure it out here in a minute. Let me go back and juice up. The only thing bad about all those little corner pieces is that they're not airtight. Oh, landed too hard.
Your
Oh,
health is low.
there went all my buffs. It's the half cube with
Energy
corner
low.
ramp. Damn it to hell, Bobby. Half cube with corner ramp. Oh, they don't have these shapes individually. So it was on this one. It was called half cube corner ramp. There's a tip here. Maybe is this what you're thinking about? Maybe. I'll go back and get some foods. Lost all my food buffs. Lost everything. Stupid. Yeah, there's nothing in there that says it's a ramp. This one, the corner base. This one's too tall. Talk about this one. That one right there. Yeah, it's too big. Oh, you're saying do it like this, and then there's another piece that fits it? There was another piece, wasn't there? It was some weird looking piece. It was in the other group, wasn't it? Was it in this group? Yeah, there you go. I knew I'd figure it out. Ah, come on. Is there a... Alright, this is a pain in the ass. The stupid ass rotation is gonna drive me fucking insane. Oh my god. That's too much like work, man. I don't remember what's in what groups, so I just have to go through them. That was... I think this one is... This one. Not as many shapes, yeah, it's... You're right, it's not as many as there, but... Still trying to remember what pieces are in what groups and what goes with what, and... It's in... Think of these group rats. God damn, come on, man.
Health critical.
Wow. Alright. About ready to die again. One more hit and we're a goner. one wrong landing, which I'm very likely to do here. What is this building for? We're gonna open up a blockbuster video on Mars. No, it's gonna be a mining terminal. That spot, all the critical ores and ice are all around that spot. So while I'm still mining over here, this is just taking too long for us to get to the ores. And once we get down there, basically that just gets us to cobalt and iron. Everything else is around that other spot. Food, that's what I was after. Oh, excuse me. So the MTHS regional headquarters, so they're neutral. So I guess that's just a faction that you can go trade with. Oh, stand up.
Fuel low.
Oh, we messed up. Yep.
Fuel critical.
We messed up. We ain't making it back on 3% fuel. So let's finish what we're doing, and then we'll just take another death, unfortunately. Yeah, after I died, I didn't grab another hydrogen canister. The one I had on me was empty. That's all right. We'll just suicide into the ground and then have to fly over and get our body. So I think we still have corner connections we're supposed to finish, right? Yeah, over here. So we're not quite done. I'm coming, Ma. Ooh. Oh. Great. So I didn't die like I thought it would. So we got to run back. Or I can take off my helmet and suffocate. I don't know if I've got enough food to do that. I guess I do. Still too early to eat. That is something I miss about the moon, man. You can just, because there's no gravity, you just start flying in a direction and turn off the dampeners on your jetpack, and you just go. So you save so much hydrogen doing that, but you can't do anything like that here. You run out, you're screwed.
Fuel critical.
Yep. Now you tell me. Yeah, we threw the spare container in here to recharge. Oh, no, we have two of them on us. We just used it all. We just used it all, that's all. Son of a bitch. That's way too complicated. That I can't do that. These are halves because these are half blocks. So how am I doing this? Man, I can't do what I wanted to do. Yeah, these corners would have to be full blocks for me to do what I want to do. Damn it. So is there... There's a different block that I want to use for this. Is this it right there? It's not going to look right though. I don't know if this is going to work or not. But we're going to give it the old college try. Shit, it's still not going to let me do what I want to do. It's still not going to work. Yeah, it's still not going to work. The question is there a, this corner piece that we're using, is there a full height version of it? this piece right here. Is there a... So was it, I don't remember, was it this? No, it was this group. Is that what we did for this one? Was it? No, dude, I don't remember. Was that arrow pointing down? Yeah, it has to be pointing down.
Meteor storm inbound.
Don't remember if this piece went up right or not. No. I think everything else, we did it with that arrow pointing down.
Energy low.
Need to block from group 8 or
Energy critical.
Jesus Christ. Now what am I trying to do here? Trying to get another tank. Put that one back. Oh my god.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know how that's gonna look. I don't think it's gonna look good. Yeah, it's not gonna look good. I fall down the staircase. No drinking and flying. Well, that's no fun. Where'd these rolls come from? Yeah, I'm gonna do it a different way. A lot of work just to make it look a certain way. Space Engineers, there's a subdivision of the Fun Pimps? What? What are you talking about, sir? I know the corners don't fit it. I'm going to see if there's a different corner piece. Make it look better. I don't know.
Energy low.
We just got over here. This is redonkulous. Am I a perfectionist? I don't know.
Energy critical.
Comments of the tiny one from group 6, yeah. All right, we're still okay on, yeah, we got a spare bottle, but let's go ahead and swap the bottle again. So we don't put ourselves through that again. Take all of that. Eat the fooge. You're a complicationist? What, you make them complicated on purpose? It's it's not that I'm a perfectionist. It's just when I build stuff, I want it to appear the way I had envisioned it in my mind. It's not that I want it to be perfect. But there's a reason I'm doing this, and I want to see how it turns out. Okay, and then the little corner piece. No, no, just spin around, okay? Thank you. There's one even smaller. What do you think will line up and not have that lip? Talking about this fun. So it doesn't have that lip. Think that one better? Yeah, it doesn't look bad. All right. Did I play with the Rector sets when I was a kid? No, not really. Tell you what, let's do this. Let's go outside and do that so we can just get up on the roof and not sit there and hover. I don't remember. What size is this thing? Is this the center of the room? No. That's the center of the room. I don't know why I welded this small piece because I got to change it anyways. There's a full block version of that, isn't there? Where's that at? Is that over here? There it is. Nope, that's not it. What is that? It's an 8? It's only half the block though. There was I thought there was a whole corner piece for that.
Energy low.
God, will you stop? And I guess it actually looks all right without putting the corner piece in there. But yeah, there's some place there's a corner piece that fits in there. I've seen it. Yeah, there's a piece. There's a piece in there in
Energy critical.
group 8, but it doesn't fill the whole thing. This piece, it's a half block on the front. See, it doesn't fill the, doesn't come all the way to the front on the bottom. Oh, there's one in group 6. All right, let me look and see. Yeah, there it is. Yep. There it is right there. We didn't have enough metal plates anyways. So we had to come home. God damn it. And fall through it again. Stop it. All right. Man, it kills me like for the antennas. They call these compact antennas. Freaking things are huge. That's compact. And then the other antennas they give you. Like that thing takes 2 blocks. That's the compact one. It's freaking parabolic dish. So I think we're gonna go with that one. Put that in the build planner. So what I'm going to do up here is got like these LCDs. I'm going to put them up here. Because this is like going to be like the control room for this base. There'll only be a couple things up here. I'm not going to put anything that's hugely mission critical up here because this will probably be one of the first places they attack. But there's going to be an underground portion to this. There'll be a room under this where we have the critical stuff at. We're just trying to get the place functional right now. Yes, we need to find something new for this corner block. We have to redo this corner eventually. Have to figure out something, but it's not a priority right now. Outpost is just over 2K away, so we gonna lower the range on that antenna. Sure, the bad guys don't sheesh. Is it Group 7's got that corner? Holy crap. Antenna takes all those power cells? Alrighty. Well, alrighty. Alright, well, while that stuff is cooking, let's fly back over there. Let's get rid of this concrete. We keep saying we're going over there to finish that, and we keep flying back and forth with it. Oh, it's more metal plates I dropped. Is it 7 or 8? I don't remember how many we went over here. Not counting that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to go another one. Said 7's got a piece for that. It's not perfect. I could have done some other things, like I could have made these sloped or something. But like I said, I want to hang the LCDs in here. Power cells are already there, huh? Damn, it takes a lot of stuff.
Your health is
Damn.
low.
Like that's what the hell am I talking about? That doesn't take any radio comms. What the hell did it put all that in production for? Made a bunch of power cells. That's freaking weird. Just like that, the storm's over. All right, so get these damn power cells out of there. Why does it want to... Why does it keep grabbing freaking power cells? Because there's a battery in the build planner, that's why. What's that doing in there? Ooh. Video comms, computers. All right. So we got the pad down for a second turbine. We'll get that up. I wish I had a good way, a good design in mind for like an attached rover garage. All right, we need 2 more radio comps and it's done. Right, so we got that.
Meteor storm inbound.
That scared the shit out of me. Eight kilowatts. Well, mining outpost. Why do you still want to do radio cops? We're done with that. Computers, girders, motors. Oh, we changed the name of this. All right, so what did we end up with? We ended up with an optimal, 2 optimals. All right. Works for me. All right. All that done. It's a chore, but it's done. Display bulletproof glass. Wow, I thought we had a bunch of displays left. Man, we've burned through everything we've had, which is good. Interior plates we need to bring in. Damn it. Damn it to hell, Bobby. Well, don't know where to put this. Because it's not going to fit down here. Put it right there so it's sort of out of the way. You can still go behind it. Steel tubes and displays. Steel tubes, displays, and interior plates. Excuse me, guys. Ugh. These Ricola cough drops, man. These things are awesome. It's got all that. All right, well, we got most of that done that we wanted to get done over there. We still got to do a couple of loads of stone recovery. So I really want to get that tunnel finished tonight. I don't remember if we dropped the the concrete frames we needed down to continue. We did. Yep. because we're really close. It was funny when I rebuilt this thing several days ago, and I tried to remove, somebody had recommended taking all the medium cargo boxes or smalls or whatever they are and just putting one big one on there because it was like 3, almost 4 times the amount of capacity. So I tried it and I got that large cargo box 50% full. The vehicle couldn't even move. The miner was just stuck. So that was an interesting predicament because I had to turn around and manually remove as much ore as I could. So it could slowly creep its way back to the depot to unload. Just trying to get it up as far as I can to where it's ready to start mining again. I think that's about it right there. I have to come up with a good strategy for taking out that pirate base, but since I haven't fought them, I just got my ass kicked on the moon by them. I didn't even have any weapons. They just showed up and raffle stomped me. As for the turrets, like the interior turrets, I don't know if it was Chillman or somebody who said you could actually use those for base defense. Because they're going to send drones. Because there was a bunch of other stuff. In the progression. I have to figure out how to unlock. It's all these. Gatling turrets, rockets, artillery. Looks like maybe, oh, when I create a normal assembler, they unlock. All right. Well, we got to get that done. Sure that the drills ain't broke. Ah, crap. Not paying attention to my O2. I got a bad habit of that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Really as close as I can go with her, buddy. There we go, we're full. When it locks, this whole vehicle jumps. All right, let's go ahead and run down there since we're on this side. Let's put the frames in place. We're going to take all this apart down here when we get down here. Oh, I missed him. It's not shift. Was it Alt B? Which one of these saves the blueprint? There it is, Control B. All right, grab the blueprint for that real quick. All right, was close to full. We're empty. Let's do another mining run, and this should fill the container and have leftover that we're just going to turn into concrete. Because we need the concrete to finish that silo. Oh, close. %. Ooh, damn it, didn't mean to do that. About as far as I can go unless I put down more blocks. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's only 65% full. Right. Real quick, let's check the rotor parts. Yep, damaged. Need 3 steel plates. Yeah, I must be too rough on that. Must be too rough on the drill. I'm sure it's where I bang it, rolling forward. Almost there. %. Well, let's let it go ahead and finish its rotation. Got too much ore in it, so it's connector needs to be adjusted. Oh, shit. Needed to go up, not that way. All right, what happened? All right, we got off course. That's what happened.
Your health is low. Your health is critical.
I'm going to die. Damn it, didn't make it in time. Oi.
Your health is low.
Just gonna build a whole ass city.
Energy
Yeah.
low.
The game wind is so freaking loud, I can't hear the visual cues that I'm running out of air and stuff, so I'm not looking down at the bottom of the screen, and I can't hear the shit that's happening. See, now the damn storm stops. Now I got a monkey with this freaking vehicle. See if that was enough of an adjustment. Yes. All right, second container full. So now we're just going to let it empty slowly as the refinery turns it all into cement. That's the plan. Right, well, This is what we got to test. You just put a camera on the top of it, load it with hydrogen, and light the fuse. Well, first we got to make a hole for it to fly out of. I can imagine my dumbass being so anxious to get it done. I would go ahead and launch it and forget to drill out the top of the ceiling. Be a short flight and be a pretty quick into this silo. Because I have to imagine that size of a hydrogen tank exploding is probably going to be quite the amount of fireworks. Oy. Doo-doo. Steel plates to build that assembler. I'm sure we're going to need a shit ton of steel plates to build that assembler, but we need that to get the turrets unlocked. Boy. Just trying to get it over the line, man. All right, so that's done. And hopefully the new blocks are the turrets. Yes, it is. All right, we got the weapons unlocked. Now we can start trying to arm that place up. Well, I'll tell you what, we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So it's probably a good point to stop for the night. It was an extra long stream tonight. Put our little guy to bed. Then tomorrow, we start arming up that new facility. Get some weapons on it. Figure out how to do all that. And then we'll go pick a fight. Just want to be ready before I do. So, anyway, guys, thanks a ton for hanging out with me this Friday evening. And I know there was a lot of you here tonight, and it was really cool having a bunch of people watch. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. And, you know, we're working on getting ourselves up to, what, 700 subs. So we're starting to head that direction. So if you're interested in continuing to watch Space Engineers and Ark in 7 days eventually when we get back to it, drop a sub on the channel so you'll see when we go live. And in any event, you guys have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Have a good Saturday, and I will see everybody tomorrow. So have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye.